Good evening, good evening. What's happening? What's happening? We're about to get wrecked for a while. All part of, you know, what do you call it? I can't remember exactly how you say it. Something like all part of a day's work. Something like that. Oh dear. Even my earpiece right now is like, bruh. It's gonna be all right though. It's going to be an amazing journey. We're about to accomplish OMG so much in this game. You won't even believe how much we're gonna achieve in this game. Right meow. Or we're gonna get our face stomped in by this boss, you know, for a couple hours. Either way, it's going to be a good time. So, you know, I ain't mad. I ain't mad. Let's see now. Trying to make sure I've got this thing running. Alright, cool. Okay, I think we're good to go. Little that definitely happened. It's a little different today as I do some iced coffee as opposed to the normal, you know, normal coffee. I had some earlier and on the way to the session and was just like, you know what? I should do this more frequently. So, you know, fast forward to, you know, 13 or so hours and here we are with iced coffee. See, we're running our first little bit of ads, so in which case we will not actually fight the boss until ads are over, but we can get there. Especially since getting there just means sitting and watching this mostly. Let them destroy each other. Oh, y'all are ready. Okay. Oh, and you have lots of health. Oh man, that almost went okay for me. Wow. Okay, it's okay. It's a warm-up round, you know what I'm saying? Oh my, okay, well. As far as warm-ups go, you know, sometimes you gotta, you know, warm up the chin too, because, you know, it's important to warm up all parts of the body you are planning on using. Stretching and, you know, taking it to the chin as necessary. And also, it means we have something to do while we wait for them to destroy each other again. So isn't that nice? She doesn't aggro, because I don't want to fight her for sure. Now, is he going to go for the other one, or is he going to come for me because I'm the closest? Wait a minute now. You can't just be flying across the map, sir. Okay. Now. Boss o'clock. Oh no, actually it's not boss o'clock quite yet. We still have a couple of little ads to get done. Because, good lord, we're probably going to lose our money. So the more we have, the more we retain, right? Is that how it works? I do believe that's how it works. Okay, so just to review, he's got lightning, he's got a sword, and he's got a gun. So I am most definitely gonna last more than 15 seconds. Said every guy ever. Now, hold on a sec. Let me see. See, our camera is doing some interesting things again. Booyah! Wait, how fast? How far can I go? Oh, damn, son. Now, what is this? Right here. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, you know, look, my phone is sitting on top of the couch. That's what that is. Oh, but it kind of made us a little, it did address the issue, but it maybe did a little too much. So let's maybe go like here. Yeah, I think that'll work. We still have our little halo, especially on this side, but it's gonna be fine. We fix a little bit every stream, and you know, in a number of months, it'll be like awesome. Ah. Aha. Okay, I need to watch for cool timing on that. Oh gosh, okay. He only hit me with one of those. What are you talking about? Well, the good news is I did last longer than 15 seconds. Oh, interesting. He just goes the full distance either way. Oh, God. What did he miss there? Oh, fuck. Too early. Alright, alright, alright. We can work with that. We can work with that. Let me make sure I am not... Okay. Okay. We're good. I'm surprised for that move right there that we just saw him doing, that by default he's not. They don't consistently overpower. Like the fact that the other guys can tank that and still mostly usually win the fights is a little wild. Now, he did lose. So he's proven me wrong right off the bat, which is fine. Oh, jeez. Bro. Alright, so we burn a heal here. Oh, and girlfriend's coming down. This is bad. Oh, well. If you die, you don't have to deal with it. Oh, no! Well, I've had a little emergency. So, we're gonna go address this real quick. BRB. You know, so I always make warm coffee, which then sits on this side because I have my coffee warmer. So, you know, with the iced coffee, for whatever reason, I decided to put it on this side and proceeded to knock the whole damn thing over. Of course, Otis is right on time. He's curious about the coffee and possibly wanting to go outside. Possibly. We're gonna make him wait though, because literally the door was open. You know, we started streaming 25 minutes ago. The door was open until probably 26 minutes ago. What the fuck? Yeah, so apparently I'm just not good at fighting those guys. Well, you hate to see it happen. We got comboed. Starting with the iced coffee into the Tengu. I know it's not a Tengu, but it makes me think of a Tengu, so I call it a Tengu. I don't think we actually lost that much, actually. What I'm curious about is what happened to the dude he was fighting, because he had almost full health. And, you know, another, you know, perfect demonstration of my point from a minute ago, because that flying purple, you know, talisman or whatever attack only hit me like twice or something and took half my health. But meanwhile, these guys are just taking it straight to the face and then still winning the fight most of the time. Now, I did hastily make new coffee, as you may have noticed. I would say this bet, did they, okay, I was gonna say, did they kill each other somehow? Did this guy end up inside? He glitched through the wall? I mean, I like money. I like XP. You gonna let me finish you off, bro? Oh, what an asshole. I'll fight through the wall. I ain't got no qualms about fighting through the wall. So if you could touch me through the wall, I'm finna touch you through the wall too. That's how we go. Ow. Oh my gosh. It's cool. I don't really need to block.
My nation. God.
You know, sometimes you gotta spill your coffee in order to... It's part of the warm-up, right? We were talking about taking it to the chin and, you know, using that as a warm-up. Sometimes spilling your coffee could be part of the warm-up, too. Real information for real people. Oh, he started with the gun? I guess dodge in for that. Oof. I don't remember if I pushed struggle that time. I'm assuming I did. Usually when I'm not sure, I push it anyway. So this time we won't. Oh, I switched weapons at some point. That's bad. Oof.
My nation gone.
Oh, does he say my nation gone?
Just in time. I'll protect your head. Battle, but God is resurrected.
Oh, neat.
Stones asunder.
Oof.
The sun, General Beacon. Thunder above. Hey, shoot, and up. And down.
Good Lord. Oh, Lord. Come on, man. Oh,
The sun, General Beacon.
jump up.
Stones asunder. The sun, General Beacon.
Well, if she wants to keep giving it to me, I will take it.
Stones asunder. The sun, General
Can you come this far? Nope.
Bodies for time.
Yeah, I think deflecting that middle bullet makes a whole lot of sense, actually.
The sun, General Beacon.
Fuck. I was gonna say I went early. Oh no! We had him. We had him and we let him off the hook. Ay, ay, ay. Looked like we knew what we were doing there for a while, yeah. How you doing, Dale? Welcome in. This is the part I'm best at. We just watch them get at each other. And collect the free XP. Now let's see here. I think. Interesting. Okay. Some stuff to figure out on the break. Appreciate your recommendation the other day. It's been interesting. An interesting experiment. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't up yet? That's unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. Just one of those days, took out some frustrations on your drum set, now chilling, waiting for the heart rate to normalize. Sorry to hear you had a rough one, but awesome to hear you have an outlet like a drum set to take it out on. Yeah, I picked up an edge. Still largely getting used to it, but you know, I see what you mean about it. You know, it definitely feels, you know, more present than the normal control. And I do like being able to, you know, just like squeeze a little bit for, well, dodging, but also for like running. I don't know what you call those kind of switches or whatever. I did the long ones on the back. I think the long ones make the most. Well, I haven't tried the small one, the short ones, so I can't speak to that necessarily. But it does feel like the long ones work really well for just like I said, just giving that light little, you know, squeeze around the back where I'm already holding the controller. Like I don't want an actual button back there that I gotta, you know, miss or try and figure out where. You know. That said, it has been an adjustment because sometimes, like, I like to, you know, for instance, like I'll play with one hand, you know, and it's like sometimes I accidentally, you know, or like maybe I'm forwarding text or something, and you know, gotta get used to not accidentally pushing that button and, you know, skipping text or whatever. But fortunately, this game is it's got plenty of text. If you skip some of it, you're not gonna skip all of it. Well, this is gonna suck. But I did get my money back, so that's cool. Oh, but then I didn't block, so. Oh! That's okay, it's closer to the door. Give it a week and try to use your normal one, you'll hate it. I believe it. I believe it. So yeah, definitely so far so good. I took your advice on it as well, and you know, went to Best Buy, got the protection plan. It was Best Buy is kind of a pain in the ass to get to here. So I had to fight extreme temptation to just go do it at GameStop, but I know GameStop their warranties sometimes leave much to be desired. Now that said, like I bought my PlayStation through GameStop, so I'm hoping there's no problems there. But you can also turn your triggers into buttons for games like this. Oh, you mean just like remap completely? Yeah. You know, another thing that's been it's interesting to see how like a relatively small change can, you know, completely change your mind, drastically affect another game. Like I played it with Monster Hunter Wilds, and there's little slider things for each with 3 settings that change how far you need to press them. Oh, yeah. These things on the back, right? I haven't messed around with those at all yet. But you know, Monster Hunter Wilds has like their sprint button is. Oh wow! I didn't even realize I changed weapons. That was almost bad. Incredibly fortunate, but almost bad. Anyway, they use the, you know, it's a toggle sprint button on the L3, which I didn't like. So you know, their other option is to hold R1 to run. But being able to just like toggle back here, like actually it's, you know, I hated the toggle. Now I love the toggle. It's like it's fantastic when it's just something I have to click back here and then not worry about. I'm realizing very quickly that actually for as much as we use them, I don't like R3 and L3. This is my new discovery about myself. Apparently I don't like clicking the joysticks. How's your progress been on this game? You better grab that money. God damn it. Oof. Played a little the other day, got to the point you were struggling with last time I was here. A tree knocked you off the cliff. Quit the game. Yeah, that tree is a whole asshole. Work has been frustrating. If you went to play this the last few days, there might have been a controller stuck in your TV. Man, sorry to hear that. New project or something you've been working on for a minute that's just suddenly giving grief? What do you mean out of range? That doesn't even make any sense, bro. Okay. Oh my god. The ladder. Well, I'm certainly not on the same level of having one of those days, but we definitely had an interesting start to the stream. Where I had my, you know, mason jar of iced coffee and I knocked the whole damn thing over. Surprise. Like, you know, sometimes you just throw your hands up and say, you know, all right, I can find humor in this. It's a little funny to knock over a whole mason jar full of coffee. Fuck me. Okay, heal first. I'll go get the money. Dollar bills. Where is it? Where is it? Crap. Okay, well. Good thing you don't lose too much. It's been a Murphy's Law situation between a computer illiterate client and borderline incompetent and underlings co-workers. Oof. Yeah, it's definitely frustrating to deal with. Kind of seems eerily familiar. I've got a friend who does graphics work for an organization, and she said it's like sometimes the audacity of people, especially the people who don't really know, are always the ones who insist that, like, oh yeah, their little like 2 minutes of Google says, you know, you can do X, Y, and Z, and it's very easy or whatever. And it's like, no, actually, like, I can't walk you through why that doesn't add up. But understand, it doesn't add up. Hit a point where it's all coming together at once. Yeah, that sucks. Print designers trying to dictate a UI they have no understanding of different screen resolutions. Ouch. Seems like that those things go hand in hand. I mean, I guess I'm just not, I don't know enough about it to know why, you know, somebody who works in any form of visual field would not understand the idea of resolutions. Something our resident mod, our mod and resident artist, I'm gonna get that right, talks about a lot. She does, for her artwork, she does like print to ship. She works with different companies for that, and you know, the discussions that those people have in terms of, like, you know, oh, what is the you know, if you can send over a file that's like this and that, like, yeah, I did. Can you open the one I send you and position it where I told you? Print designers are used to having a set resolution in pixels per inch for whatever paper they're going on, where everything is designed to the pixel, and can't grasp that screens don't work that way. So more struggling with different mediums. Okay, we're not going to capitalize on damage and instead go get my money. So are we getting the thunder temper here? Oh. If you remember your 2080 rambling, you have people bearing doing the 10. Oh god. I definitely remember. Range? I don't buy.
The thunder! The song! General Bacon!
Oof. Ah.
The song! General Bacon!
Yeah, so I mean, it's nothing special. I play music for a living. So I do a lot of live performance, or I do some session work. Today, for instance, we were doing a session for a oh wow, that pillow stopped him? That's crazy. Oof. Today we were doing a little jingle for a mayoral campaign. Well, sometimes we do, you know, we get calls to do, you know, music for people's albums, or you know, certainly different types of commercials and promotional material every now and again. But it's mostly, you know, the majority of my work is live performance of music.
General Bacon! Thunder above!
Gotta get out of there. Fuck. Ah. Why? What is the... You know, I don't know. Seems like I would get some health back while I'm drinking, as opposed to, you know, just at the end. So tuba and sousaphone is my main instrument. And there is a lot of work for that in this city, where there are a lot of parades, but also, you know, I mean, certainly people use the instrument different ways all over the place, but I feel like this place is more frequently using the instrument in place of a bass in applications that, you know, maybe are not always as straightforward as expected. So, you know, I end up doing a lot of interesting things, as well as, you know, obviously, you know, doing parades and playing traditional jazz and etc., etc. Little jack of all trades, master of none with instruments, but you don't know how to play either of those. Well, it's never too late. You already got the hard part down, especially if you play multiple instruments. You know, the starting a new instrument, but already having a head start with, you know, at least even basic or fundamental theory, you know, goes a long way. That said, I do own multiple instruments. I have a piano, which I don't have any idea. I mean, I could pluck some notes, but I don't really know how to play it. I own an electric bass. Same thing. Don't know how to play it. You know, again, could pluck some notes. I could tune it. But, you know, I would never take it on a gig. It's like, it definitely ain't gig worthy. So largely, I just play. Sousaphone is the only one I actually consider myself as playing.
My nation. God.
Mainly guitar, drums, piano. Nice. You know enough to trick people into thinking you know what you're doing, but you won't see you on a stage anytime soon. You know, I mean, the only difference probably between what you do and what I do is that I also trick people into thinking I know what I'm doing. I just do it on stage rather than off. You know, at the end of the day, I'm still just a tuba player, which is my favorite. You know, little secret of you know, my tactics is that, you know, anytime somebody comes up and requests a song that I am not interested in playing, it's usually something that's like, you know, obviously very in you know, pop or whatever. Like, oh well, I mean, I'm a tuba player. Like, why would you think I would know that song? Like, if I were a bass player, that'd be one thing. You know, I'm just a tuba player. Like, I can't play, you know, X, Y, and Z. Wow. Oh, come on. Not again. Okay, now where the fuck is my money? Come on, y'all. Pick up the money. All right. Oh, God. Now we're... Oh, wow. That's all it takes to dodge that is a little tiny sidestep. Alright, so we got the money, we've burned through half our healing, now let's go. Play like 5 songs on piano, but one of them is canon. I mean, that's an important song. You could play somebody's wedding with that song. Makes you look like you know what you're doing because you spent an ungodly amount of time practicing it. You know, so my project, which I never... I mean, it lasted like a week and that was it. From a couple of summers ago, was like, okay, I've had this piano in my house for years. You know, I can... If I'm like reading a, you know, a chord chart or something, like, sure, I can make it through, you know. And I've written songs or whatever. But it's like, my dream... for that summer was like, okay, I can learn to play piano by just like practicing Clair de Lune over and over and over again. And you know, I'll you know, force myself to, you know, work on technique and, you know, grow my skills from, you know, playing a song that's beyond my skill level. You know, like I said, it was about a week, and then I was like, actually, I think I've got some other stuff that I need to work on. But you know, it's still there. But you know, it's all that to say, like, relating to your idea of like, you know, practicing one song in order to fool people into, you know, thinking you know what you're doing. I definitely have tried to exercise that approach myself. Oh. Oh yeah, I never used this. Ah. So there is no dodging that, I guess. Well, there is, but I think I just went forward on accident. The Knuckle song? Yeah, that's a classic. Rock the shit out of 1564 as long as we stick to C. Amen. Amen. Hey, that's all you need. What did I see the YouTube video that's like, oh, you could play 400 songs with this one, you know, with this chord protect progression. Axis of evil. Yeah. Yeah, 1564, that's like, you can cover a lot of ground with that. And, you know, why are you playing everything in C? Well, that's my singing range. Boom. You got instant legitimacy. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Fair. Appreciate the lurk. And definitely see you again soon. Hope your day wasn't too exhausting. I know that was a concern for today. Yeah, so you know that's half the battle is like if you can give a reasoning that sounds semi-based in, you know, reality and, you know, maybe in a concept that people are kind of familiar with but not, you can get away with a lot. Like I just said about, you know, why are you playing everything in C? Well, you know, my singing range. Why can't you play my request? Bro, I play tuba. Like, how many tuba players have you ever heard play Sweet Child of Mine? Okay, so that I do need to go back there. Oh, we can open this shortcut. Nice. I appreciate the sub. Thank you for that. You're just in time because I think we've got a decent sized emote drop happening here pretty soon. Like not like tomorrow soon, but I believe she has been working on a large pool of new stuff. I don't know what I can all fit in with my current slots, but hopefully we should be getting some new emotes here in the next bit. Oh, see you later, bro. Twitch can have their money to not give you ads. Yeah. It's crazy. Watching some streams, I don't know, there must be a setting or something because sometimes I watch streams and it's like 8 ads? What? Like how? How are there like 8 ads? It's like, oh, y'all really, you know, getting this view worth. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's just go ahead and back up. Okay, time to back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, no! So lame. So lame. Your theory on money is that its sole purpose is to remove annoyances from life? Amen. Amen. This is, you know, this is feeds into the same kind of thought process I have on some things where it's like, well, yeah, like technically I could do it myself. However, you know, in order to do it myself, I've got to expend effort. Said, or I could, you know, spend, you know, this amount of dollars and continue about my chill life. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Now, why did I get reset entirely? Does despair make you lose all of your money? Okay, so, I think... But that also, oh Lord, that also puts me in silly positions when I go against that. For instance, like I could just hire somebody to, you know, fix/work on my website. But instead I'm like, nah, bro, it's cool. I'm gonna do it on my own. I'm gonna learn the skill set and be able to maintain it and yada, yada, yada. And then, you know, months or a year later, zero progress. You also have what you've dubbed the movie index. You'll spend $20 for 2 hours of entertainment, so you break everything down on if you get at least 1 hour for every $10 something costs. Oh, I like that. I like that. You know, this is something that I imagine you will agree with. You know, when the Switch 2 was announced, or rather when they had that demonstration of it, and then it was like Mario Kart was going to be like $90 or whatever, and then it was like all the, you know, the Switch 2 games were going to be expensive, and the console games were already expensive and they were going to be more expensive, and yada yada yada. You know, my thought process on that was always like, well, I mean, if you go to a movie, exactly, it's like $20 and you get generally like 90 minutes of entertainment. If you buy a $90 game that you're gonna put over 100 hours into, like, are you telling me that's not worth it? You know, I feel like video games are like one of the best investments you can make for the amount of time that you, even if you hate the game, you know, spend $60 on the game. If you hate it, you know, how much time do you realistically have to play it for it to have been worth it? Probably just 4 or 5 hours, and you've gotten more than your money out of it. Never mind that you could then also continue to play. So I appreciate hearing you break that down in that way, because it's very much, I think, aligned with the way that I think about a lot of things. Is my entertainment worth, you know, for X amount of hours worth X amount of dollars? Yeah. Hence why I will pay an amount to go to a concert. I will not pay, you know, rent to go to a concert. You know, but a cover charge at a door is like easily justified. Particularly since a lot of times I'm pulling something out of it musically anyway. So, you know, it's like work research. Write it off out your taxes. That's how you justified your 5090? Fair. Love to like lingering electricity in the air. Did we get, what did we get from this guy? Did we get another temper? I don't think I can equip it from here. I have to be at the shrine, right? You can teach web dev. That's your primary area. You spend most of your time working on the back end, but can do design when needed. Wow. I mean, that would be a huge help, but also a monumental undertaking. Like, You know, I've got, you know, very basic coding experience, but it would, you know, it would likely not be worth your time to invest that time in my time. You know, I'd have to think about it. You know, at this point, like what I had mostly been like, so I have my website now, which mostly works, and I think for what I need in order to make the website run better, I think I need to understand APIs better. And if I can understand APIs better, I think that'll go a long way. But I've been working on, you know, a little bit of JavaScript. I don't understand the I'm fascinated by the idea that there's just like this huge library of stuff that just like you know, you can reference. Yeah, but you know, ultimately, you know, I think at some point I will have to rebuild my website, because I think it was originally created, before it broke, it was originally created in Webflow, and I guess there's something where you have to, once you export in Webflow, you kind of have to stay in that. So, you know, I'm sure I'll be, no freaking way! I'm out of range! Wow! How much money did we just lose with that? Unbelievable! I'm blown away. I'm blown away. That's okay. You know, we earned it once, we can earn it again, but golly! That despair is nasty. Okay, so we need to put something on to fight that. Okay, here they are. Oh, it's just like a basic, you know, about me website. Allow people to send me emails. Used to show pictures, it doesn't anymore. Ideally, you know, play some music that I'm, you know, on in terms of recordings. But it doesn't have to actually do anything special. You know, just a artist, musician website with probably, you know, a new stream element, because, well, I do this now too. And I'm not sure I see the value in separating the two necessarily, so maybe my existing website should also lead to that. Aside from the learning experience, stuff like that, you're better off to just use something like Wix or Squarespace. So I have gotten the recommendation to use Square recently. Golly, does this guy... Wow. Okay, hold on, bro. Time out. I had gotten the recommendation to use Square, and that certainly is an option when I go to rebuild. I think for a long time I was stuck in the idea that, like, you know, I paid somebody to originally build the website, and it he did it all in JavaScript, and it has some cool things, which I've had some people comment on that, like, oh yeah, like when I was trying to have it troubleshot, you know, people were like, oh yeah, you know, like I could totally do this, but I can't do that part, like that. You know, that thing is, we can't recreate that. Like, oh, okay, well, that's interesting. So I definitely am aware of the idea, like, of you know, kind of simplifying and going with, you know, Wix and Square. But that's a relatively new revelation, whereas I have been clinging on to this existing template that I have, with the idea that I could fix it. But again, that is contrary to the idea that it was originally built in Webflow, which then creates a whole assortment of messes. So at this point, it's it's just about getting over it. But that said, it is something where, like, I do like my experience up to this point with coding. Now, I don't have to work on huge projects or deal with other people, so that probably would change. But I'm fascinated by being able to look at code and be able to translate it. And I feel like I'm, with my current skill set, if I stare at something long enough, I can understand, but then, a lot of that understanding is like, okay, cool. It's calling this thing. Who knows what that thing actually does, but it's calling it, and I can tell that it's calling it. So that's cool. Oh, you want to fight through the wall? I'd rather not fight you through the wall. How come this guy's smart enough to come? Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, come on. Nice. 13,000. I lost like 70,000. You guys give me 13,000 back. Unreal. Despair is a bunch of crap. APIs are easy once you get the core concept. You do two things: ask for information and do whatever with what it gives you, or give it information and it says what you gave it is either good or bad. That makes sense. I think right now my website has an API that it's Google, and I think at this point I think if I just update the credentials, I'm guessing the credentials probably expired. If I update the credentials, I bet that part of the I bet that's the only issue with the Google portion. South Park's The Fractured But Whole? Okay. Oh, is that, so which one do we play first, C42? Do we play The Stick of Truth or The Fractured Butthole first? Stick of Truth first? Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably, if not, if we don't play Ragebound, then I think it'll be the next. Fractured is a direct sequel. Okay. Yeah, I got you soon. And my guess is we'll probably just go straight, assuming we like Stick of Truth, which I don't imagine why we wouldn't. I think we'll probably just go. We've got another channel point request for Nier Automata. I think we'll just go straight from one South Park game straight into the next, most likely. So we could go to, oh, okay, this is leading back, but there's no door here. That means this room is the end of it, right? But two tangos is problematic. Let's see if we can not fight both of them at the same time. Okay. Golly. Shit. Recommend taking a break between the games. Oh, okay. Well, I will listen, defer to your experience. But yeah, I think we're coming up on Stick of Truth probably pretty quick here. Once Wuchang is done, I think it's either the next game or the one right immediately after that. So stay tuned. Marketing and web applications business solutions. So I guess a website like mine would probably fall into the latter, yeah? Or no, sorry, it would fall into the former. What you described fits into the marketing. It's all presentation, little to no functionality. Exactly. Oh, I guess I followed this around, didn't I? I could definitely see, you know, maybe this is, you know, overzealous, but I could definitely see there being, you know, down the road, some sort of website for, you know, stream content specifically that might have some level of like functionality to it. I don't know what that means, but it feels like that type of website would be much more effective if we're talking about just two types than, for instance, you know, for stream content, you know, a lot of people use, you know, social media for the marketing aspect. So, you know, the idea of developing a website for stream content, it should separate itself from that. You know, I think eventually the idea for the stream is to incorporate more musical concept in it, and content. How that will actually play out, well, I'll let you know once I fight laziness. But I think part of it is you know, live music creation, probably, you know, developing obviously like stream, you know, background content, things like that. And I think that's something that, you know, could be marketed on a website, but I think there's probably a better use for web space in terms of like being able to interact and request content in a way that is not, you know, direct messages on Twitch or some Discord that I really don't want to set up. Or actually, it's not setting up the Discord, it's managing the Discord. Can I get him before he causes me despair? And the answer is oof, so close. Oh god. Despair sucks. I'm not using an item for that though. Alright, so if we have that room downstairs, let's see what's upstairs before we go back to where our money is. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a whole path. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Good night. I would guess also that the marketing type of a website probably is a lot less demanding from a creation standpoint. Less variables, less, you know, it's less going on under the hood, I guess. Maybe that's my own ignorance, just feeding bias. All right, children, let's play. Nice. Ah, come on. This combo is too long. Everybody knows it. Oh, can I use this for once? Wow. Cloud Piercer. Using Temperance to puff Poise Break makes the effect much more potent. Okay, okay. What you build is the other. Think of stuff like your online banking, e-commerce, or even like custom to-do lists and project management stuff. You build custom tools that companies use, run, and monitor their business. Yeah. But you said all back end, right? Not I don't know. Is your I guess there's enough of a like front end to where you would have a team for that, right? Man, can I can't even see down there. Let's see what happens. Nice. Because the other part is like what you said earlier, kind of with the UI. Seems like it would also be front end, right? Depends on the project size. Got you. So sometimes you do both. Do you prefer back end? I feel like I would prefer back end, probably less interaction overall with you know, clients. The less people that I interact with that change their mind 52 million times, the better. Okay, sir. Nice. 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 Get him. Like the one you were complaining about. You have 2 front-end devs working on it, but all the client BS goes through you first. You know you want me to go in there. Wait, that guy is... Why is his wings are different? Great. Sometimes we greatly prefer back end. Yeah. Fuck. God, these guys are lame, man. I think what I should be... Well, I don't know. Maybe he would just attack me through the Crescent Arc. The way you explained it to your grandparents is that think about when you buy something on Amazon, you click a button, eventually it shows up at your house. You program everything that happens in between that. Right. That makes sense. Almost thought I lost my coffee. Never know you did anything unless you screw up. Right. Nobody thinks about what has to happen under the hood for that to work. Yeah, exactly. You know, you are the, what do you call it? I don't want to say unsung hero, but the unsung hero, right? Like the one that's actually necessary, but that most people will never have any reason to think about or interact with. The classic, if you do your job right, nobody is sure if you do anything at all. Right. Yeah, you know, so when I started looking into APIs a little bit ago, there's a YouTube video I was watching, and that guy described it as like, you know, an API being something that like you pull information from and you tell it what to do with that, but you don't actually have to know how to do what you're doing. You just need to know how to ask it. And so it feels a lot like that, where, you know, it's like, but except for that you're the guy who actually knows when the API goes and does XYZ, you know how that works. you know everything it took to do that. Whereas, you know, me, I'm like, oh, I'm going to put in my credentials here and tell it to play music on Spotify. Beyond Belief, welcome in. Golly. Nice. Nice. Most APIs are just middlemen to a database, so you get information from it or write information to it, but the API can control what you're allowed to do, validate what you want to write is correct, etc. Makes sense, but it's a friendly middleman, right? I don't need to know how to actually tell it to play music on Spotify. I just ask it to play Spotify. Oh my god. Okay, actually, hold on. We have money here somewhere on the ground. Let's not lose 70k again. Sure, bro. If you want to be on that side, you can be on that side. Okay, and we have a bozo behind us. Wow. Oh god, I hate Tengus. We gotta find a way to deal with them. Fallen, right? I still can't believe I lost all my boss monies. I don't know what the right answer is for that. You would think that there would be a shrine not that long after the boss. But I guess the right answer is after I beat the boss and I get its money, I should run back to the shrine. But also, to be fair, I couldn't have been more aware that despair apparently loses you 100% of your money. Programming languages are analogous to spoken languages. The core concepts are all the same, but each one does some things slightly different. Fancy Mustelid, welcome in.
My nation. God.
That makes sense because, okay, so completely dumb example, but like the beginning of my programming experience or coding experience is in high school, and we're learning on C++. Yeah, I think that was the language. You know, but that said, you know, the basics, like you say, are the same. So in which case, when I look at like JavaScript or, you know, other kind of, I guess, simple languages, it's like I can mostly, you know, even if the syntax isn't the exact same, I can mostly deduce what's happening because there's enough, you know, commonalities and context, you know, to be able to, you know, decipher what's actually happening. Now, that said, you know, actually learning the language will obviously, you know, lend a lot more of that. And also, you know, being able to manipulate it in different ways or understand that it can't be manipulated in certain ways. Matter of fact, when my website initially broke, I think we had gotten into the, you know, the index file and changed like one line of regular plain text, but apparently however that change got registered, it broke everything. You know, and you know, I guess that's not all that not all that uncommon for Webflow projects. But, you know, that was a learning experience because I definitely would have thought, hey, I mean, literally we're changing the text from, you know, like the actual display text. But apparently, like, you know, I'm sure there were layers of like, you know, something in there. Just like you can convey your thought to someone using different languages and that concept is the same, but sentence structure might be different depending on language. Right. Oh my god. That was ridiculous. Okay, sir. So let's play a game called Please Don't Destroy Me. Pretty please. We're gonna try this. To see if we can get away from that damn move. Oh god, no! No! Yeah, that works. That works. Did we learn about classes and objects when we were doing C++? Yes, but I couldn't tell you anything about them now. But I do remember we did learn about classes and objects. So effectively no? Question mark. Nice. Love that. Love that. Uh-oh, I'm too far. Okay, alright. Now, where's my money? Got your head started in the same way you said music theory is the same independent on what instrument you play? That makes a lot of sense. Oh god, okay. Oh, he's up on the top, okay. Okay, why are we... Oh, he's over there. Yikes. Okay, so let's just step back for a second. That's a better analogy than comparing to spoken language. That's what you're going to start using going forward. Right on. All right. I'll give you some something useful for once. Take the leap forward? Why is this random ass book telling me to jump? Like, who left this book on the ground that's just telling me to, hey, don't worry. I got you, fam. I won't let you fall, don't worry. That guy just... point and laugh. Oh man, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Alright, so... we're obviously not going down there because we can't get back up. Right on. Yeah, I'm gonna probably... Well, let's see. Okay, you want me to go that way? I'm not ready to go that way. We're gonna go down here first. Oh, okay. What are these? Oh, the roof is burning. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. We don't need nothing but a weed and a lighter. Oh fuck. Okay, alright, okay. I was mistaken. Oh, okay, here's the back end of that guy. Do we go talk to him? Let's go talk to him. He's probably friendly, right? Oh, not friendly. I don't think I've seen one of those guys just sitting and weeping. They're usually dancing. Way lightning force. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, okay. Wow. It's fine. This is good. So we made it through. That's all that matters. Soul grass, nice, nice. Really? That was all that was over here? Okay. Oh, that means there's a path up there, right? Okay, so we got one of those guys nearby. There he is. Nope, that ain't him. Ah, elevator? Yeah, let's go find out where this goes. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Shortcut. Cool. Oh, yeah, actually, I didn't want to fight you. But maybe I should, maybe I should rest. Maybe I should go in there and get my, reset the world. It'll probably be fine. Oh, actually, I should spend this money. That means I have to go back buy that guy. It's gonna be fine. Welcome back. The temple's secrets may lie here. Okay, but this is like minimal as shit. Like how, what? Okay, well, you know, we're gonna mess with that. We are. We're gonna come back and mess with it, I think. Okay, so that guy must be like outside or up on the top of the building. Oh, I don't have any knives. Best way to learn is to pick a project of interest to you so that it can hold your interest and figure out piece by piece how to build it and make it work. That's a great idea. Oh, I could throw one of these. Seems like a little bit of a waste, but you know, it'll be fine. We could buy more, right? Let's do fire. So what would you say is the way to do that? I mean, is that like, I mean, because we're not talking about, for instance, like going and, going to a website and using, you know, Google Inspect, right? This is actually, you're dropping serious knowledge here, because I know you said you had a different career and then got into what you do now. So for somebody who also is, you know, will be shifting in terms of, you know, I'm not planning on changing my career, but, you know, in terms of like learning things in a meaningful way, you know, certainly it is a major shift. So, you know, I'm definitely interested in fleshing that idea out. Come with an idea of something that you can make your life easier, or better yet, something that you already use. Oh shit! That isn't exactly what you wish, and build a version of it that is custom tailored to exactly what you need it to do. Ah, yeah. Effectively throw yourself kind of into the fire. That is that. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I guess, you know, the idea that things become, you know, complicated, or, oh wow, two of them back to back, or you know, out of reach, I guess, is more in the idea that you know, we're not looking at, you know, I mean, I can make something that's functional without, you know, being all complicated and crazy. So that makes a lot of sense. Oh, I just threw another. I'm just gonna burn all my fire daggers. So they were. No! Wow. Wow. That that could work. Particularly, well, so I don't know anything about there are some things I would build potentially for my phone, but I think that's probably, you know, I should probably start simpler than that, right? I think phone is a little bit difficult to develop for, if memory serves. Big Black 304 TTV, what's good? Welcome in. Doing all right. Appreciate you. How you doing? As you may have just seen, we just got wrecked. Knocked off the building in our prime. Let's see now. Where is that? Oh, it's up there, right? So I don't need to go back this way. Groovy tonight? Nice. Glad to hear it. Also, I should probably spend some money while I'm down here. What? Okay, well, we just lost a good amount. This game really brings the inner anger out. Still toward the beginning, but started it yesterday. A lot of phone apps are just a front end where all the logic is on a web backend. Ah, that makes sense. But that said, it seems like you'd have to have an understanding on some level of how, I mean, or at least where to look for the web backend, right? I mean, I guess not. If you're making it all locally, then it's all, you know, it would all be within my coding and not, I don't necessarily need to reference something else. There are mobile frameworks that you write in JavaScript, so you don't need to know the native Android or iOS. Oh, okay, that's huge. Some of these enemies have the most ridiculous hit range ever. Yeah, some of them are a bit wild, for sure. I should spin this before I lose it. Because this is our second time being, you know, having significant 5 digits and, you know, and then it being reduced to next to nothing. Or nothing. Okay, so let's see. What's out here? Increase the health. Oh, yeah, but... Oh, I have Lost Remains? What am I... What's going on here with the zooming out? Oh, you know, another option would be like, no, I want Skyborn, what you call it. To start though, you would just make a mobile first website. Sounds like a good beginner's challenge. Oh, I need to convert. Upon using Alacrity. So then if I have one, then it basically just becomes free, I guess. Let's do that. And an extra temper charge sounds great. Still not sure about maddening instance. Another tempering charge? I'm not going to worry about that for now. Feathering and magic. Yeah, let's just go this way, I guess. Yeah, it's something that's been interesting to me for a while, so it is something that I want to pursue. So where are you at in the game, Big Black? You said you started yesterday. Okay, we're not going that way yet. Oh, Lord. You know, even if it went just as far as that, where like, okay, I need a, you know, an app or a program that does this, I can do it myself, you know, would already be like dream come true-ish territory. Which seems, you know, maybe a little cliche to say, but it is something that, like, I have wanted but not pursued for, you know, literal decades. Mostly due to, you know, laziness and doing a bunch of other things. Did I go down here before? Is this where I... Oh, dear. What was your favorite, easiest subject in high school? You know, I would say all the way through high school, I was most interested, outside of music, in math. Math, and I really enjoyed computer science, even... Oh, shit. You know, actually, let's not go this way. Let's go down first. For the time that I did it. And then I wouldn't call it a third necessarily, but another thing that really fascinated me always was being multilingual. Oh, you know, actually there was probably money up on the roof now that I think about it. You'd be able to pick it up easy. It's the people that say English you have to worry about. I never understood... Okay, so maybe one of you has insight on this. I never understood English as a subject. When it was, you know, when I was in middle school, they called it language arts. And that makes and continue... No, excuse me. It made and continues to make sense to me. But English, I don't get it. Your school used both? Interesting. Like, language arts made sense to me in terms of, I mean, sure, like, obviously, you know, on a remedial level, you're dealing with, you know, sentence structure and grammar and et cetera, et cetera. But then, like, moving on into, like, you know, writing and reading and, you know, comprehension and XYZ, these kinds of things, versus, you know, English just, I guess I just never understood that. Man, fuck these ravens. Yours using English. In terms of the subject of the class, the two terms were interchangeable. Well, so I guess that's where my beef is, because I do see where they do appear to be interchangeable. However, it seems to me for a class focused specifically on, you know, that topic, we would want to pick, you know, an accurate word rather than forcing, you know, two labels to be interchangeable. Language arts was elementary school. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we had language arts all the way up until the second year of high school, and then it became English. Math is purely logical. If you get math, you get logic. You can get programming naturally. You literally ask that favorite subject question in interviews. All right. Clear on the path to a job. You know, maybe it was always just a, you know, a way to distinguish or make it appear, maybe just to use a different word to make it appear special. Much in the same way that, you know, it's a programming coding class, we call it computer science. But then at some point it changes over to computer programming. You know, what is the realistic? Well, there is a realistic difference, but for, you know, a high school practical application, maybe not so much. Wow. I didn't let this guy kill me, did I? If you want to get super technical, programming is a subset of computer science. Yeah, I mean, sure. Makes sense. I guess in my school, I'm curious about the inconsistency of the labeling. You know, call it computer science one year, computer programming a different year. You know, I wonder what was the impetus for the change. Particularly since these appear to be more interchangeable in my mind than English and language arts. Programming doesn't seem to be a main focus of a computer science degree. Here's me putting my coffee on the wrong side again. Good thing it was mostly empty. BRB real quick. Well, I guess Otis actually did not need to go outside earlier because he wasn't excited about it just then. Programming doesn't seem to be a main focus of a computer science degree because everyone we've ever hired straight out of school with a comp-sci degree has been terrible. That's interesting because, you know, computer science was only a programming class when I was in high school. Literally learning to code in, you know, very basic things, obviously, but in Think Pascal. And then ultimately graduating to C++. Oh, okay, we're back here. Nice. remains. Loading us up with those, but I need some... What is the other one? Forgotten Remembrance, I think? Okay, so that's all there is to find here, right? And I do remember this. Yeah, and then this guy that was patrolling. Okay, so we're connecting the dots here. Ah, fucking A. Fucking despair, man. That's a load of crap. It's nice to know, though, that their auras stack, I guess. You know what? Let me... Not that was bothering anybody as much as it was me when I noticed it. Alright, we are not fighting this Tengu here. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna fight him. Oh my god, okay. I don't know if you saw Beyond Belief, they're adding a lot of stuff, it seems like, to Wilds in a couple of weeks. Hopefully that includes some PC optimization. I saw somebody posted earlier today, somebody was saying, like, if they ever get around to fixing PC performance, people are going to realize, like, just how good Wilds is now. Like, could be people's favorite game of the year if they, could just be bothered to play it because it runs decently on their computer. Like, yeah, probably. Yeah, they're adding a new level of difficulty for quests. It's like basically they took some of the things that was supposed to be in Title Update 3 at the end of September, and they're doing it 2 weeks from now instead. So that new... Not holding your breath, Dragon's Dogma still runs bad. Well, we're getting a new difficulty of quests. People are thinking it's going to be from Sunbreak, the anomaly system, which, still allowed you to have, like, tempered monsters and whatnot, but then they'd have an anomaly level, which would increase the difficulty. And then, there's some sort of, like, talisman crafting thing, which will allow talismans to have armor and weapon unique effects. So, for instance, like, the example in the video that I used, which is not, it's speculation, I think, is the idea, like, Zoshia weapons have the White Flame Torrent, so if you could get that on a talisman and use it with any weapon in that case. Don't know how old I am. You'd assume close to you or a little younger. In the bracket of seeing the beginning of home PCs and internet being common with dial-up around middle school. Oof. Yeah, so, I'm 41 now, so, Do with that information as you will. But that's. I'll have to read that again because I'm not sure I'm connecting with what you said. Hold on, let me stop running from these guys and then I'll. Are you what? What happened? Okay. You're in the bracket of seeing the beginning of home PCs and internet being common with dial-up around middle school. Yeah. Got you by a couple? Yep, I'm old. There's no way around it. $37, we're not far off. Okay, so how do we stop from getting eaten alive by these jackasses? Do we really need to go up there? All right, let's try this out. How are we gonna know where the next part of the thing is? The update is officially supporting DLSS 4, even though you were using it day one with mods. Proceed, the path ahead is clear. Liar! Liar! Do you have the items that are meant to be dropped? Oh, yeah. Actually, that makes sense. Throw those down. Or the other thought I had as I was, falling there is maybe the lantern actually lights maybe the lantern lights the path. All right, we're skipping the dude this time. Rah, big crow monster. This guy's not coming for me, right? Okay. We'll try the lantern. I'm gonna leave that on for now. Actually, no, I guess I'm not. Charge blade combo changes. I do because there's not much. Yeah, I haven't used these at all. Yeah, they've made a couple of changes. Hammer is freaking crazy right now. It's got 3 offsets. They added moves in update 2 for a number of weapons. And this update on the 12th is supposed to add more. Okay, so we already know we can go here, right? Can I grab my money? Good. I guess then we go to... Let's just test our theory here. Nothing. Well, what does that... I guess really what we're doing is we're connecting the dots, right? Oh no! Okay. John Blightboard. It does actually say substantial changes for hammer, charge blade, and dual blades. Yeah. Yeah, hammer they've already changed, and it's already ridiculous. I mean, I already was a very recent hammer fan. But now even more so. Oh god, okay, hold on. This guy's getting way too close. Where's it at? Okay, so now let's go back here and put these back on. They did add a major thing for a major change for dual blades, but Cat doesn't think it's that big of a deal, so you know, grain of salt. Oh fuck! I pushed the wrong button, and once you start that move, you apparently can't stop it in order to use an item. Oh, this time he decided to follow me in. Yeah, so I guess I'll wait to learn Charge Blade until the new changes are in. Which is fine by me. I'm enjoying Switch Axe for now. Give you a better way for Savage Axe and you'll be good. What, without having to break wounds? Oh, without that item there, that's kind of messed up. Oh, come on! Perfect guard is fine, but it's just hard with the latency for you personally with FrameGen. Makes sense. Do not come. Let's use another one of the pieces of wisdom dropped by Dale from last time and send the elevator back down so we don't have to wait for it next time. Gonna hop off soon. Feel free to friend request on Discord so we can message. Oh yeah, for sure. I will absolutely do that. Is your name... Oh wait, you're in our server, so yeah. Will do. Appreciate you hanging out. Definitely appreciate the sub as well. Play Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Oh, were there remakes? Is that why oh, okay. Oh, God. I deserve that one. I deserve that one. I got battered by the regular enemy. So I deserve that L. Yeah, I forgot about the remakes because I saw somebody was playing Tony Hawk like on a stream the other day. I didn't bother checking it out because I wasn't really into the Tony Hawk games, but I did see it and I was curious, like wow, they're playing something kind of old school, but no, they're not. They must have been playing remake. See you later. If the elevator hadn't gone up just then, he would have gotten me. I like teaching people that want to learn. It also reinforces some less common things you don't use often. Word. Yeah, I think that's one really amazing thing about teaching. I feel like I haven't done a whole lot of teaching for music, but when I have, it's usually like trying to communicate something makes you think about things in a different way. You can learn something from trying to just like explain it to somebody else. So I'm 100% for like that type of experience, and can relate to what you're saying for that reason. You know, nothing like being in front of a bunch of middle school kids you're trying to tell about music and realizing like, oh, actually, this kind of works like that. What is their range? What the crap? Also helps you identify gaps in your own knowledge. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I wanted to get stomped. I wanted to get stomped out. You just gave me what I want. Thank you. This is what I get for Dividing my attention. Cool. I just sent that on Discord. All right, let's not get wrecked by this guy this time. Oh no. That's okay. We can draw her inside. And hopefully the crow won't follow. I mean, but then I don't need to actually defeat her, right? Because, I mean, it's not like she actually has money. Oh, she's going to defeat the crow for me. Yeah, get him. Yeah, turf war. So I was saying the other day when I was playing Monster Hunter with Kat that one thing that I think would take the game to the absolute next level would be if the monsters were if they had animations that were just like them doing things, you know, like Chotacabra, you walk up on him and he's in like a moment where like he's rolling around in the dunes, rolling down the hills, or like Anjanath is like scratching his back on a freaking tree or wall, you know, things like that, where it's just like little actions that like just kind of make the immersion a little more complete, you know, because these things are, you know, like, sure, they're going around and they're hunting smaller monsters, they're making claw marks, but like, I don't know, seeing them do things that are just like animals enjoying themselves, I think would be a relatively, I feel like a lot of the animation have remained unchanged for the entire, right, it would add like the next, oh shit, I was supposed to turn left there. I feel like that would add, you know, just the like the next over the top thing, you know, to the experience. Of course, it would be, I'm sure, work intensive, and you know, I'm sure it would not be an easy thing to just put in. I'm sure it would, you know, probably not be something that, you know, particularly, you know, a certain type of player, like people who play on PC, would not necessarily be happy about them spending time, you know, doing that as opposed to, I don't know, optimizing the game. But that said, I do think it could dramatically level up the experience. I'm imagining like the packs of monsters that are like, you know, just wrestling. It would fit the franchise having a few silly things like that. Right. I'm imagining like, what the flying fuck? I'm imagining like Kongalala like farts and then, you know, leans down to sniff it and knocks itself out. Okay, so why do y'all have so much range? Oh shit, wrong button. Damn it. All right, Dale, appreciate you. Definitely talk soon. Definitely talk soon. Thanks for hanging out. And I will be following up on the making a basic thing. And, you know, struggling in, you know, in the language of code. Struggle in JavaScript, I guess? What is that? Can I jump out the elevator? What's going on here? How do I get that item? As a core part of that, you'd actually be helping out with too, so I never considered a one-man thing. Alright, appreciate that. I don't think we can just... we might come back to that. We also might not come back to that. Okay, step one to surviving this time. Don't push the wrong button. I need to start getting a mini course planned out to get people to switch the way they write code, and this will help shape that. Right on. I am down for being a guinea pig. A learning guinea pig. I'm for it. Lotus headwear. Okay. So Lotus headwear probably has despair. Yeah, look at my resistance values. They are absurd. Look at those increases. Oh my gosh. I'm over here trying to do damage mitigation, but maybe I should be worrying about despair resistance. Good lord. Yeah, these resistance values are they're just too much to overlook. Thing is, I don't feel like I don't feel like the mitigation stats are they don't seem to be keeping pace, right? It's like, look at my corruption and despair resistance increase, and then look at like how much I'm losing for like blunt, for instance. Which I've been concerned mostly with physical, but maybe that's not the right way to necessarily be playing this. Because we have deflect, because we have dodges. I would love to see, I mean, I guess you'd lose it here and then gain it back over here somewhere. Golly. Look at that frostbite and paralysis. Wow. It just seems to come at such a high cost, though. So I definitely don't understand the armor in this game. I definitely don't understand the armor in this game. Should be one more. What? What? Oh, because that motherfucker's below me. Oh, God. They killing me with this. I still didn't send the elevator back down like I was supposed to. Which consequently would have helped me get away from this guy. Oof, get wrecked. Oh shit. Don't worry, I'm coming for y'all. Just wait your turn. Yeah, it's that guy below. I just used it! Oh, God. Okay. Okay. We gotta do it. Oops. And these ought to be identical, right? I wonder what's the point in giving me multiple. I guess if I missed it. White Spectre seems great. Tiger of Fortune could be good. We're about to go to an area with frostbite too, right? So now where do I change? Still didn't send it down. Alright, so now all this despair gear that I just put on, we better notice a sizable reduction. Wow. Jeez. I got handled. That was... wow. Wow. Oh, you know, it's Avatar time. Okay, sir. Let's talk about trapping in the corner, shall we? I don't like it. Golly. I will be sending the elevator down this time. Jerk. Yeah, that's noticeably slower. Not slower enough to fight two of them at once, I don't think. If you don't get up and use this, like... Okay, here we go. Now those guys make sense down there. See you later, bro. Okay, into the cave. Shrine, nice. Ah, fuck. Where's Beyond Belief? Did he see it? Should have fucking expected it. Jeez. Oh, God. In the early days of Year 11, thieves infiltrated the Pavilion of Knowledge and absconded with one ancient artifact. One still resides within the temple. Year 11 January. Unnatural phenomena have been reported at the mountain's base, seemingly linked to the artifact. Disciples were dispatched to investigate, yet returned with naught to show. Year 11 February. Frightful tales of demon-like beings, half human and half bird, have surfaced. They wreak havoc, killing and drinking the blood of the innocent, instilling terror among the populace. Thunderous sounds emanated from Bai Mansion upon the desolate isle, echoing through the night. The following morn, disciples were sent to uncover the cause, only to find the mansion deserted, with Master Bai and his two daughters vanished without a trace. So I could get... Oh, you know what? I need to learn a third one of these, right? Doesn't matter what it is. But I guess it would be kind of nice if it were one that I were interested in. So how many do I have to go? I need 16... So let's call this like 35, 55, 71, like 90, like 100K to get there. And I doubt I have 100K worth of stuff. So we got 16, we got 41. It's like 68. 86. Well, we got it. And then I should probably start focusing on, well, for that middle, those middle upgrades for sure, but also a second weapon. Let's try with 93. 5. Not enough. Wait, what? Just, god damn it, stop zooming out. This is, I need 18K. Enables you to chain the 5th attack of a longsword light attack combo after Corrosive Flurry's second attack. Really? So then that would also mean that I would get a Skyborn Might and also potentially heal. This is an incredibly powerful move. Gains Crush when used with Skyborn Might, break through an enemy's guard. Yeah, so we definitely need to check that out. I'm going to put it on the other weapon. Well, actually, no, that's fine. Let's try. I do like. I do like this. I also like this, though. So, you know. Let's try it in place of deflect. Okay, but I already have that, right? So, in which case, then what we need is this. Stimulate your meridians to increase the attack power gained from tempering. Okay. $199.9K channel points? Check you out. You just missed it. I know you missed the first one too, so let me see if I can show you. Damn, I've been at this thing for more than 5 minutes. Yeah. So check this out. Oh no, I guess this is... The first time I encountered one of these, it killed me. I go to pray at the shrine. And I've been attacking them because I was thinking maybe it would be one of those. And the one time I didn't, it ended up being...
Where did those pesky Taoists hide their treasures? My, you've got quite the knack for sniffing out secrets, haven't you? Oh, me? I used to run with the young folks over at Zhenwu Temple. Just stopped by the Pavilion of Knowledge to dig up some old relics. Oh, those old alchemy books should have been burned ages ago, if you ask me. That would really cleanse the temple. Ah, there I go again, running my mouth. Silly me. You came at just the right time. I've uncovered something rather intriguing. Care to hear it?
Absolutely.
Here, here. Lend me your ear. Our story continues. The White General, instilling fear in one and all with his mere presence. With his heroic stature and in the wake of his mighty steed, peace fell once more. But alas, how could this once great hero of the ages be forever lost to the annals of history? And yet, his indefatigable spirit prowls as before the vast lands of Shu. Here, here, lend me your ear. Chaos grips the land once more. My dear listener, our story told in part, so listen closely still. Now that you've heard my tale, run along like a good little lamb. No more aimless wandering, you hear?
Shinwu Temple scriptures. Cinder Dragon Coil. What are these things? Is it an item that I use? I could probably get a mastery upgrade, but maybe I should wait for the other weapon, whatever weapon I'm going to do. Ugh, wrong button. All these benedictions. I still don't understand. What is the item I just got? Oh. It's an axe? I definitely would never have guessed that. But it actually, now it makes sense because that's how they're shooting stuff at me with the axe. That's weird. The Holy Spirit leads us all, and on the day of glory his wings shall lead them into heaven. See you later, asshole. What? Me too? Me too? Oh, God. What? What? The fucking disrespect. Unbelievable. Some of the clips you've seen on this game are hilarious in terms of the Souls bullshittery. Yeah, case in point. What the crap? Good thing I just spent all my money. I mean, what the fuck, man? And thank God the shrine is right here, or else I might be rather mad. Get off my roof. Why does it still sound like I'm getting shot at? Yeah, there he is yelling. Okay, there's a guy on the other side. Okay, is this where the boss is? Is that where the boss is over there? Dude falls off ledge fighting one guy, goes back, fights and gets knocked off by a random second guy, and then a third guy from behind that wasn't even there to begin with. Yep, sounds about right. That about covers it. It was not this guy attacking me though, so where's the guy that was attacking me? Okay, so I know where we are now. Looks like that leads across. So let's go look over here first. Ah, my friend.
Well, you've come this far. I'm impressed. Remember, That old fool stumbled into the Pavilion of Knowledge. So, how far do you think you'll make it?
Why she always gotta like say some shit that's like, she always talking shit. She always trying to cut you down. Like, just say something random and then be like, oh yeah, but you suck. Don't worry about it. What the? What the? Man, get out of the way. Alright. So here's the thing. Maybe we should check down here. It's most likely to be a... What the... Dislike. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, okay. Double okay. Okay. I probably should have tested this move. I am just hurting for stamina right now. What's going on? Oh. Okay, so that move does not have a good the wind-up is crazy. So, you know, now that I know, maybe we can use it. We're definitely taking money from these guys. Okay. Why y'all's eyes glowing red, huh? Oh, okay. Shortcut. Cool. I know exactly where I'm at. Yep. Okay, we can jump down from up there for some stuff. Okay, and then this leads around to where we... Yeah, I recognize this. Oh, no! How annoying. That wasn't so bad. Still annoying. So, let's see. We can jump down here? Radiant red feather? Nice. Alright. This part is not going to be cool. Not a bow guy.
Take me.
Okay. It was shorter than I expected. Really? Where the fuck did you come from? What the hell? Just when you thought you were safe. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, definitely boss, right? So I probably should spend my money. It's the devil, Satan himself. Almighty God, forgive me, cleanse me of sin. Amen. Amen. Yep. You like 6K? Really? To be 28 short. I should have looked at it better. Okay, so we're going to upgrade this move here. All right, let's get beat up. Okay. Not just any tiger, a fierce one. And a fierce lightning one at that. Oof. Oh, Lord. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but I don't like it. Okay, tracking. Oh, wow. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, Mr. Tiger. Here comes. Oof. Ooh, wow. Oh, okay. Oof, thought it was too early. Oof, okay. Yeah, you know, doesn't seem like too bad of a boss fight. You know, execution will be one thing, but like in terms of the boss fight itself, like the moves are largely readable and dodgeable. It's just a matter of getting used to them, I guess. As I take it straight to the face. Okay. Gotta dodge that one later. There's like the... I don't know if the flip actually does a physical, and then there's like the delayed electricity release, or if it's just, if the focus is just the electricity release. So we'll learn that this time. Piercing Arcadem 2? Nice work, get wrecked. Oh, okay. So now I'm just anticipating that too much. Okay, here we go. Oh. Now that, since the flip was like horizontal to me, obviously I just needed to dodge the electricity, and the tail was a non-factor. So maybe that's the move, is to see that move charging up and then move to his side, so we don't have to worry about the tail either way. Come on. Huh? Oh dear. See, now I just feel like I'm playing Monster. Yeah. Come on. Probably should have healed instead of... Oh! Yep. I wonder if I've got time at the beginning here. I don't. Combo! So we'll use it before we go in. Oh, too early. Wow. Takes too long to drink. Oh, wait, that... It's based on your madness. So maybe it wasn't the despair so much as the full madness that made me drop 100% of my money? I dodged! She does everything too slow. She drinks too slow. She stands up after getting knocked down too slow. Oh. Not sure what that was that I already forgot, but the obfuscated view was a clutch move. Otherwise, I would have been able to dodge that. You gotta be kidding me. Is that one faster than the others? Ah, fuck. Ah. Alright, seems like 50% is my barrier. Oh my god. I was gonna say, just end it. Jonas, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I forgot to use it. Crap. Ow. I'm doing a lot of non-Twitch related things. That's good. School. As you can see, I'm playing the new version of Monster Hunter. On vacation in Normandy right now? Nice. Never seen it before, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah. You know, new update is fire. Completely being facetious, of course. Ow! Ah, I was expecting that. Oh yeah. I'm aware of Normandy. What I don't understand, what is this leg with the with the blood dripping down it? Like, what's the point of even what is that? Oh fuck. Oh, I dodged into it. Unfortunate. It's gonna be the end of it. Not too much. Just, you know, taking it one day at a time. Still streaming nearly every day. Yeah. Getting ready to make a push. Some direction for the channel. I'm not sure what that looks like yet, but I know that there's some level of effort I need to make, and so I guess I need to decide what that effort's going to be. Did I just get bounced back and forth between two lightning bolts? Yeah. As I like to say, every plan starts with some sort of plan. Let's try this. Oh, fuck me. What? This game is so fucking stupid sometimes. She gets up slow when the enemy is winding up slow. She gets up fast when it's a sustained hit that will hit you to knock you down and also on your way back up. Like, what the... Okay. That ain't working out. It worked out the first time, it seemed like, but it's not really working lately. Last boss? Nah, I don't even think I'm halfway through the game yet. Oh, fuck me. I was really... What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're like... If not at the beginning of the second chapter, like not far into the second chapter, and I'm pretty sure there's like 5 or 6 chapters. It is not a game that lacks aggression. Gonna hop by some other streamers. All right, have a good rest of the night. Definitely good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck on the rest of your vacation. Oh my god. Shit. Too early. Try this one. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, way too early. Ouch. Why didn't she? Okay. I could have sworn I pushed the button. And then when I was walking back into the left, it looked to me like her arm was up like she was drinking, but she was not. Hi, Otis. You ready to go outside now? Mm-hmm. Alright, give me a couple more tries at this boss. God damn it. Wow. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong item. Unfortunate. All right, well, with that said, yeah, we'll be back. All right. Let's get in here and get this guy. Oh, oh my God. Oof. We're learning. Still a couple of moves I don't have any answer for. Also, the yeah, I guess it only happens when it gets super bright. And then that one like close range roar that generates the lightning is also largely a luck thing for me. Oh, fuck. Wow. Oh my god. If you stay kind of close in... Oh, Lord. Oh, come on! To go from completely destroying his first half to falling back on my heels is not a good look. I think in that case, we need to rely more on alacrity. So we'll try that if we get into that situation again. It also is a damn shame to have such a wide open damage window, but not be able to take advantage of it because of stamina. I think you just have to, when she gets knocked down, probably she gets up slower when she tries to. You would think like rolling would be a faster way to get up. It's like a recovery, but I think it might be backwards to where when you try and roll, it actually takes longer to get up. in which case you're vulnerable during that time. Versus if you don't push any direction, she'll just stand up, and in which case that's probably the faster action. Which says, I mean, it just seems backwards. We'll get him tonight, though. We'll get him tonight, and then hopefully head on to what I'm guessing is the ice place next. Been seeing a lot of frostbite stuff. Oh, I dodged it. Excellent. Don't you dare! Too early. I got lucky. Too early. Did not get lucky that time. Good night. I can't fight another boss after that guy. Jeez. Alright, well. So that was the easy version. Okay, well, alright. Just gotta fight the tiger better. The tiger by itself. You know, maybe this will actually help us. I pressed the wrong button. Oof. I think I just don't have the magic damage to support fighting him that way. Like the magic spells do absolute jack shit, but also I'm not even entirely sure which ones are. Yes, okay, so these are magic and these are feathering. They're labeled. Okay, so this one is feathering. If I want to increase that one, then I need to go into... I think this was the magic, and yeah. So +1 magic. If we want magic, this is where we need to be. And if we want feathering, then this is where we need to be. So where are what are the other spells I actually think are cool? This is magic. Looks like the majority of mine are magic. I see. So do these... Interesting. All right, so I think we focus for now on magic. And with that said, well, actually, hell with it. Let's go all in on feathering, and we'll try the Wuchang. Especially if my weapon is affected by feathering. I don't think it is, though. No. Strength and agility. Strength and agility. All right. So we're going to need, in order to see any level of significant difference, we're going to need to do at least 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's like probably 100K. I doubt I have that, so we're probably just going to have to move it around from other places. This is 24,000, 27. This would be something like 84, right? 8,400. Oh, so we would need an insane amount. And I wonder if tempering. Let's take a look at this. Nope. I think we're maybe going to try this once more, and then that's going to be it for the stream. So, where am I removing points from? We need 5, right? I don't really want to do that either. Yeah, I think we just don't have enough to look at realistically investing in any of these right this moment. That said, we could go farm XP. Using all of our whatchajiga, what did I count? Like 3... like 11, 35, something like 43, 44. So like 45, that should get me 2 upgrades. Let's try it. So now I just need 1. Okay. So we just gained 8 into magic. So let's go see if that makes any level of difference. And I know the fire melee thing, this is magic. Let's see what happens. Wow. $400. Oh, that hurt. Okay. One more, because that was not a good one. I don't understand. Ah. Oh, God. Come on. That actually worked. In terms of like when to use it, that was not a bad spot. In any case, appreciate y'all hanging out. We will continue this, I guess, on Thursday. Yeah, no stream most likely tomorrow, unless I get a wild hair, and maybe we'll play for an hour or two. So have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out.